Three days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped. Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Loboto. But trust me, there's no way Loboto is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Loboto to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on! We're going to be late for the morale corral.
And that's how we managed to raise profits, the 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Maury.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh!
Oh, I hope it's me.
The winner of this award may be one of our newest members, but he's also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto!
Whoa!
Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything or been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No!
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
Get back! I want it! I'm Employee of the Year!
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, before I take that vacation myself.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
Stay close to him, Raz.
Don't freak him out.
I'm acting casual.
What's that?
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz!
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic rating, soldier.
Right.
Are you following me? You are following me. This was all a trick. I'm not Employee of the Year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
Looking for me? Well, come and get me. Why are you taking so long? I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation you're in.
Watch out!
Oh, hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
Posters! Coach!
No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered. This way. Quick! Hurry! We can't let him shake us.
Now, before the procedure, it's very important that we clean out your dentist hat. You don't want any dirty throwaways.
Stand down! Soldier, I've been bit. Get this giant tooth off of me. Soldier, extract! Finally. Great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Lots of figments of Lobato's imagination in here.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier. I thought the big tooth was upsetting. Well, let's soldier through, Private. Unzip that dental door. Good job, soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it!
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those choppers. If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No. That's just a sensor. Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
No.
No.
Hey, you're done goofing off down there. I found a way out of here. You just have to do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. Yeah, I can't even look at it.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. I should try to get that sorted. Yes! Got the duffel bag tag. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Hey, that's one of Dr. Lobato's balls. I should try to catch it. Could be high-value intel inside. Coach, is this normal? Do Sasha's mental scenarios usually break down like this?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain. The sooner we get out of it, the better. See what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
Rasputin, careful. It's a trap. It's a trap. Lobato has...
Ha! Here's the hatbox tag.
Someone is helping him. He couldn't...
I won't let them eat you, Sasha.
couldn't do this himself. The...
Stupid mouth.
Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive uvula.
Sasha, how is Lobato breaking through the office construct?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more... sinister. Get ready, Rasputin. Keep moving forward, Rasputin.
Sasha!
I've got the situation under control. Just find us a way out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie? I can't believe they shot Frankie! Ah, they got me too, Frankie! The mooks!
Yep. Yep. Oh.
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. Get out everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no. Not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit? Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge!
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
How am I supposed to know what this thing is? All I know is it's gold! I'm so glad you're feeling better, Frankie. Listen, I'm an idiot, Frankie. Your sister's an angel, okay? Now where's the ding-dong exit? There's gotta be an exit around here somewhere. Watch out! They're shooting at us! Frankie! Frankie? Oh no! Not again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
Oh, this is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you? Come down here!
Lily, I'm coming! Uh-oh, slippery.
Hurry up, Raz!
Here I come!
Still got that water phobia, huh?
It's not a phobia, it's a curse. Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water, and...
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters! I think someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
And make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz. Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lobato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
Listen, back in the rhombus ruin, you and I am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well.
I think I hear you. Who are you protecting? What's that sound? I need the purse tag here. Yep. I think I hear something.
I'm sorry I did it! I take it back if I could! Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now, understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction!
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there. Luckily, they're highly flammable! You take care of them while I find a way out, okay? That's right, Raz. No more doubts.
No.
There's the mental energy I needed. Thanks, Psypop.
Careful, Raz. Those things can really slow you down. Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
That does it. I'm burning this guy.
Wait. You, on accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come.
Yep. Oh. Maybe we could get some information from Lobato here.
This flimsy projection is worthless.
Hey!
I say we burn them all until we find one who tells us who hired him to kidnap my dad. Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground. There you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Lobato needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Lobato.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him, but he's terrified. Let's find him and help him. Don't forget to float, darling.
First tag. Yep.
Look how full of doubts poor Caligosto is. Over here.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz.
A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
Hurry, Rasputin. Levitation is really the best way through a place like this, Rasputin. This is not my kind of party! Ah!
Mia? Mia, I'm coming! Mia? Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementostrated. Sasha? Coach? Lily? Oh no. I think I'm the last one still in here. Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementostrated. Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Oh! Yep. Oh!
What was I supposed to do again?
It's him! I've got to stop him!
No. I put the whole egg in the box. I stick it in the egg. Oh, no. I put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean. No. I put the box in the basket and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. Box. I put the egg in the box and the... No. I put the box in the basket and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. I put the old egg in the box and the basket in the egg. Oh, no. I put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean. Box. I put the egg in the box and the... No.
That's it! I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
No. I put the old egg in the box and the basket in the egg. I put the egg in the box and the box in the basket and the basket in the ocean. No. That's not it. Put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket and the old egg in the box and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, You'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, no. I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please. No, not her. I won't tell.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales, issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Fort Crawler killed her himself!
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
If you think this is a mole, you're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Maligula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot in the intern program. But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brainbuster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
Wow. That picture really captures my startled side. Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting. Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here. I'll keep my to-do list here.
fingerprint. Access granted.
Wow! I can't believe I'm really here! Psychonauts headquarters! Ow!
Sorry, new ball.
Wow!
Find that mole yet, kid?
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Auto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This automatic has lies in.
Wow! Here they are! The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting, my mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
Did you see the way Agent Forsyth stormed through here?
If she doesn't find a way to let off some steam soon, she's going to crack.
Attention all interns. If you do not have a mentor yet, please report to my office immediately for assignment.
I had this weird urge to go shopping.
I'm sorry.
Why isn't anyone concerned about Agent 33?
I wonder what those goggles are for.
Yep. Excuse me, but do you know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now? Hey, don't we all?
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new. Have a look around. Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up. perfect.
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it. I need more pins. I look sharp. I need all the pins.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. Sayonara, Psychic.
Look, Lily, it's that rat we found on the Rhombus of Ruin mission.
Don't act like you don't remember, Harold.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know too many of his weak points.
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out all that stuff.
Hey, can we...
What?
Nothing. This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Can I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Thanks. That helped.
Anytime. Well, I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
Look, Lily, I'm sure you'll be able to see him soon.
I want to see my father now.
Will the new kid, whose name I've already forgotten, come up to my office immediately? before I forget why I let you into the intern program.
If you would just cooperate with our investigation.
Oh, I'd like to, but I can't.
No more questions.
Oh! Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him, and, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. Just as soon as I'm done here.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to. But who?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'm going to try one more time. Come on, 9.
Is this even legal?
Got a side card.
Got to work. What am I missing?
Oh, I just hate to see you like this.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kiringinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, that bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanato?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Well, I can't leave this mysterious lost key just lying around.
Order anything?
Nah, I'm holding out for the bacon.
You are a honey pepper fool.
I'll take that card.
Can't believe I'm hungry again already. I wonder if the bacon shipment came in yet.
I love these things. Phew!
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new item.
Almost time for my afternoon nap.
Some brand new items here. Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up. Don't be a stranger.
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't... Whoa!
Ow! That's mean!
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet. Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked. Uh-oh. Guys? Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. I don't have a key. I don't know the code. Rats! Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code? Is the code in there, Harold? I'm too big to go in there. If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me. Time to see the world as you see it, Harold. Aha! That's it, Harold. Oh! Oh no.
We got him, right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Have you tried the corpus calloserator?
Of course, no effect.
Deep lobe trepanator?
It put him to sleep.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please, that old yarn. Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best Psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy. Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
What if...
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
This looks like a good place to track my side missions. I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away.
Looks really tense.
So, how's your fantasy football?
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
Check.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
They're the best. Really?
That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is especially worth seeing. With clairvoyance.
Hey!
Experts agree. It's just not safe to use clairvoyance. Without my special clairvoyance enhancing...
Cut! What do you mean my psychopath battle bot is cut?
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department is affected.
But my PMBB!
No time for pet projects, Maury.
You think this is saving you money? How much is it gonna cost you to rebuild this place if Maligula destroys it in a tidal wave? Cut! What do you mean my psycho-mech battle?
Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Good luck fighting Maligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late. Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh. Am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
But the mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time. Okay, I've given you fingerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
Yep. Can't leave this card lying around. More intern credits for me. Aha! Maps are always useful. How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plants stat.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kinda have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
Johnsman, you are needed at reception. Nick Johnsman to reception.
Access granted.
Mr. John Smith? Hello? New intern here.
Should I tell somebody?
Friend must have tipped him off. This is my part of the woods. Hear me? Psychard!
How could Nick let it get like this?
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine. Got it. Oh! Yoink!
I hope Nick's okay. He's usually so organized.
Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait!
Better get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
Card! I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship. This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts business. Heavy. What the heck did Truman order here? Ouch! That did some damage. Come on, Rasputin, precious cargo. Come on, package, you're doing that on purpose. What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the grand head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Hey guys, does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
TV?
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check and see if he's okay. He is my mentor, after all.
Because you're late for class.
I'm gonna report this.
Intern Aquato, you now have brain tumbler delousing duties. But first, please come to class.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
If I may speak...
You may not. Class is in session.
Can I ask...
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission...
is being handled by experienced Psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute. And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool. Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
If he does this wrong... he could die.
Come on, Raz. Show us how you make a mental connection with that thought over there.
Just do it so my sister shuts up.
If you can't
Here's
do
the
it, you can
steamer
just say
trunk
so.
tag.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, you know, problems.
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
Well,
I mean,
what's this little
you'll
nugget?
probably
Ooh,
get
I
kicked
like
out of the
those.
Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good of the mission.
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good of the mission.
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
Out of the Psychonauts.
Connect those thoughts, young man.
I should probably
Remember,
blast that.
it's for...
Don't do it.
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea. How did...
They just don't have the experience.
Yeah, this was a bad idea. I'm going back. Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea. No, wait. I think that is a bad idea. Yes! No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission. I'll take this nugget. This hat box needs a hat box tag. Yep. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, yep. Here's the hat box tag.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant. I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention? That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Watch it!
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Hey, I got half a mind. I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
I can't believe some people prefer good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers. Good luck collecting your debts after I'm... Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers. At our current burn rate... that's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these. Another grant is off the table for sure. Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this. Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals? I could cut my own paycheck for a while. At our current burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences. Give me your wisdom, Nugget. That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mind.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems. Uh-oh.
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
All right.
Sweet.
Woo!
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial we find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long do we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Luctopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action. Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk. Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
Oh, yes. Shoehorn, this is Teacup. I have you on visual.
Teacup, this is Dustpan. I'm approaching position 1. After you've disabled the side detectors and inhibitors, on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs to this key. Just make sure to disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Didn't think so.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going? Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it. I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it. Alert.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, Place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Huh. Well, it's different. But maybe it's not so bad? Agent Forsyth? You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit. Yep. Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing? Man, I wish I had a side pop right now.
No.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind. So pretty, so wise. case tag. Gotcha.
New player, everybody. Deal them in, stacked.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
You!
Banana.
Banana.
Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck. I don't like the look of these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good. Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you! Ah! Ugh. What the? Oh, phew. It's just the morgue. Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
first tag.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Come on and do your best. Let us fill your empty nest.
I think this time is our time.
Maybe we're not betting enough money each time.
Spinning time!
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's 00. 00 is the winner. What a lucky break for the house. Well, if you didn't win, now's your chance to...
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
Don't give up. You're bound to get lucky eventually.
Maybe you could stand over there. My wife thinks you might be bad luck.
A new winner with every spinner.
I feel like the even numbers are coming out more often than the odds.
I wish this were the stock market. At least I know how that system is.
I'd like to place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference. No more bets. Let's... Hey now, don't be coy. Come. Hold your bets. The ball is in play.
I have no...
Get that baby yet?
Oh, darling, is he trying to be cruel?
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
All the fiendish, flatulent frauds.
Let's try it one last time.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
Pop the cork. Here comes the stork. And we have a winner. Looks like this time it's 00. 00 is the winner.
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but But you gotta believe it's possible first. Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us?
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby. Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
I think I hear something. Oops. I'm getting the urge to burn stuff. I like shiny things. Can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Hey, let's get this medicine to the stomach.
Careful in there.
Yep. Hey, where's her heart? That stuff is like $1 zillion. Hey, how are you supposed to get it? What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Nervous?
Not really.
Good, that's good. Sometimes you need to swallow your feelings to get through life.
chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Please keep track of your valuables.
Just a bit stop. I gotta get this pit in the stomach. Nice, but it's not the stomach. I need another.
Remember, no tickling.
You call that a jackpot?
Is this a new sequence? It's pretty.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, not gambling? Oh, sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me. Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit, especially when playing Gruloki with your grandma. There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's the real path to victory.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop. Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion. Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that heart much better in its new location.
I'm cured! Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion. I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and me are in danger while I'm here gambling.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Dang it, not again.
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to one.
A gazillion to one, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion. Right? Hey, where'd you go?
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off. Diamond D's dropping down. Finish line. Congratulations to the winners on their bets. Runners, take a hot five in the back.
Can I go back to my room?
It's locked.
The doctor wants more tests.
Doctors and nurses.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through.
Starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I'd like to join the winners club.
Good luck with that.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Spade in full, taking the trophy.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I'd like to join the winners club.
Good luck with that. That's weird. Most people usually win every time.
Okay.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on hearts, and then take Heart's place in the race. Hey! Let me run this race for you.
You're still willing to do that for me?
Yes, you rest that leg.
Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver.
I got the disguise. I'll put it on after I go place the winning bet.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
No! As long as I don't tell you who I'm betting on.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the...
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. What has gotten into Heart's Content? And it's Heart's Content in first place! I don't believe this! A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit, we're all winners here today.
Not me!
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir. If you're willing to take the risk.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! No. I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Who are you calling a bad idea?
I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Lucktopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts! We can't leave her mind!
Don't let us die in here, man!
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants!
Get ready to play! This could be your lucky day! But I wouldn't bet on it. My beak! Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
This hard jail is really not cool!
Young man,
Wait,
don't you
that
know
was just the cover.
a bomb? Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
Fire in the hole.
Hang on, Izzy!
Nice shot, Goober!
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
House always wins. Go, shooter. I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents...
Can it, Norma?
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
While you're,
the situation is not
I
ideal.
wouldn't say ahead exactly, but not dead. Looks like it's time. Oh, were you looking for that ugly hole?
Rasputin! Let me do this! Please do it quickly.
Well, I hope you bet on bomb, because that's what you got. Please.
Rasputin? Please don't hold your feelings for Norma against me.
This card just says, send more cards. Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with a free
Rasputin!
prize.
I want you to know I was against the whole lot for the cost.
Please. All right, let's get some fresh cards on.
Got the cover. Now to bomb that weak
Hole.
spot.
Hole. I don't see any hole.
Careful, Rasputin. Hollis is not herself.
Why'd you draw that card? You must really like bomb. Oh.
right there.
It's about to...
Ah! That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But...
Clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
Everything on red. Come on. 7. Hit me. Hey. Well, okay. That time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief!
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! The sad thing is,
But I think I should just card you like the rest. Where's my crash cart? Count your beads, sisters. That stuff's got...
What's taking so long?
Looks like it's time to double down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-woo!
Just remember, we didn't leave a tip in the cardiology.
Jackpot of bombs.
All of us, not just your four favorites.
Well, go big or go home, they say.
I can't wait to share some of this experience later.
When it comes to bombs, I like to go all in.
Get us out of this. I'll let you borrow my skateboard.
Well, the only solution here appears to be more cards. Look.
Hey, wait, are we stuck in cards? How long has this been going on?
Oh no! Gotcha. Looks like the patient has flatlined. I can get that ticker taken again.
Oh, right in the socket. Oh, hey, that reminds me of a funny...
Ah!
Dang, forgot it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I paused this once, and now I'm going to finish it.
No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino. I'm on a roll. I have a graduate.
Otto was right. I should have bought some sidebars.
Oh, why? Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems. All your problems.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanato. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts, we're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission! Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan, tell the guards you're a contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater. I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower Penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either? I forgot to mention, Egg Beater, there doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Cookies to the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, how are you?
Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this! Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Uh-oh. More anti-side things. Yep. Look, I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Oh.
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Sam, what are you...
Of...
Oh, no.
Wheel! You're welcome.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho-synergy there.
That's not a word.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick John Smith have a key to this hotel in his pocket? Was he running a caviar smuggling ring? Hey, what's back here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg Beater!
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rescue?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Eggbeater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumbo-jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. There must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing! Great job, everybody! Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone. It's bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Oh, you look just...
Hello.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
My split ends.
And Sasha was all, I'll get the jet.
So?
So, what do you say? Gonna come with me all peaceful like? Why do animals hate me?
Oh, you mean it was... I'll get the jet.
Yeah. Scanning access granted.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
How much do we really know about this rescue? How did he know where Nick's on?
Did you hear? They're bringing Maligula back.
No, she's dead.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation. I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections. Got enough credit to upgrade one of my scythe powers. With that side card, I can make a side challenge marker back at the automatic.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Rasputin, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay. Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need. Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's the collective unconscious, the shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the minds you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry. Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can... find. Always happy to get another nugget of wisdom. I reckon, may I trouble you for a bubble? Thanks for the ride! I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Good to see you. Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick. Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time. Yep. Oh. Oh. Here's the steamer trunk tag. little friend is back. Good to see you, buddy. What's that sound? Oop. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I recognize that. Could you give me a lift? That always makes me a little dizzy. You're my nugget now, okay? Good to see. May I trouble you for a bubble? Thanks, buddy. Yeah. I think I hear something. All of Lobato's emotional baggage is now sorted. Maybe he'll be better now?
Looks like no one will ever know.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it. Yep. Oh.
What's up, little guy?
Right there, let's just ask him.
Oh, shh. How much did you hear?
shirt was all.
Oh, you mean it was like... I'll get the shit.
Scanning. Access. Granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Hey, that idiot is in Give me a background check on the whole circus family.
Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquato?
You should always do what the teacher says.
Not what I was looking for, but I like it. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
I'll take that card. Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily...
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
Can't leave this card lying around. Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters? Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grandhead Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days. Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch. So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it. That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp. Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her. There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis. Cruller. I think it's time we add a 3rd psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time. Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford! Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
unconscious?
What happened to your hair?
What's your problem?
Sorry, looked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanotto.
Wanna squeeze in a couple of frames? We haven't had a senior league in years. Well, it's back.
Scanning access.
Who's that old guy in the mailroom? That's Ford Cruller.
No, there is one good thing, though. Why? Definitely be approving more overtime. Ka-ching!
How did he know where Nick's body was? And how to get out?
It's right there. Let's just ask.
Well, it'll grow back.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe. Not available to interns, obviously.
Oops. Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. 2 forts down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Scanning access granted.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
Oh no, Mr. John Smith. Airmail? There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick, you're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Cruller.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help. Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him, if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you in the reception area.
Psi cards piling up? Turn them into Psi Challenge markers. Brand new mental connection pins available.
What did I ever do to you?
What was that?
Ouch!
Brand new mental connection pins available. Let's combine that Psi core with your card so you can rank up. refunds. Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pin.
See you in hell! Oh, it got away. Think fast! Just trying to make you fear humans again. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that? Not to fear. Only temporary. All part of the process.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends won't recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind, and something tells me it's up in that lighthouse. This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
Ugh, gross.
No shame in it. Every head has its undesirables.
Yeah, but this is really lousy. Oh, hey. I finally get that word. I can't jump with these things on. Ugh, more of these things.
Hey, now, this is...
Die, you annoying pests.
Oh, my. Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving. Here's the steamer trunk tag. Deal with them now. A little hydrocide would make this area a lot less lousy. Sorry, insects, but you're in my way.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Lucy? Yep. I think I hear something.
Lucy, is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay? Wait a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Oh, sorry, Ford. I dozed off there for a sec. Ford? Huh. I guess he finished up. Well, if you see Ford tell him he did a great job, I feel like a completely different person.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing, but Agent Zanotto is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
Hey, I thought we had a truce, man.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor?
Yep.
No running.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins. Brand new mental connection pins available. Great! Great that I finally got rid of that. Whew.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I wouldn't.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son, did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, no.
My little booty! Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts!
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Hi, Lily. You here to take me into custody?
I'm sorry about that note.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
You'll talk to him again.
How can you be so sure, Raz?
My psychic senses tell me so.
My psychic senses tell me that something is really wrong with him. I've been reaching out, and he's just not there.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
I say that to my dad every day.
Well, at least your dad's awake and you can go apologize, unlike mine. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There is a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
Hi, Lily.
Hey.
Who do you think is the mole?
I haven't even had time to think about that. All I really want to think about right now is my father.
What do you think of these interns?
Oh, the new kids? Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention to them. I'm just so focused on my dad right now.
Hey, that time we were thinking I was just pretty cool, and if you,
Sorry, Raz. I can't even make sense of what you're saying. I guess I'm just too preoccupied.
So the casino mission was pretty exciting.
I'm sure it was, Raz. I'll read the debrief later. But right now, I need to focus on my dad.
I'll check in with you later, all right? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so. Oh no, you've had too much wine.
Came out here looking, whoa, this thing is sharp. Mentally. Yoink!
This is not our usual spot.
I thought we could think more freely out here.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? About the mole?
Hey, Gisu.
Rasputin Aquato, say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type. I have a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
Hey, guys.
Busted! Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations!
What?
Pirate radio, Gisu! Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh. Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
Ooh, are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
So you're happy with Nick from the mailroom?
Of course. Everybody loves Nick. So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Ha ha.
Yep.
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Pop.
No, K-Lobe. We enrobe the mother lobe with music.
Cool. So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
Hey, gotta start somewhere.
If I find any, I'll bring you more.
I'm counting on it, partner.
Let's say supportive free agent, okay?
Anyway, our fans come for the music, but they stay for the personalities.
Like who?
Like me.
Huh.
And you?
Just like a kid. Yep. I think I got the order wrong. Nope, that's not right. No, not the right order. There we go. I knew I was good at science. Yep. Hello, side challenge marker. with me, the Psi challenge marker. Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
Just a few minutes. Wait, what are we talking about here?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Goats?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a senior league membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter-spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah! You need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah! Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen,
Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole? It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up. Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds. Ow!
Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy! Phew. Got a side card. Yeah. Oop. I'll take that card.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man. Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun. And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The hyperhyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper-ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he is unable to tell us where to look for it.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
Brand new mental connection pins available. Delicious and good for your mental energy. Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like a cat. Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up. Come back anytime.
I need to activate this thought tuner to make it scan for stray thoughts. Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess. Can't leave this card lying around. Yep. So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork. Somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are, and their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity, and we've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
That one looks like mine. Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all. probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins. Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words? You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God, or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome. Have brain will travel. Back to the mailroom to put it in Nick's head. Yep. I think it's telling me. Warmer. Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner. One rank up for me, one new home for you, side challenge marker.
Iris Martinez, and you're listening to K.
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No? Better not be any lake monsters in here.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet. Glass cap Becky. In here? I'll just gently release the. Ooh! Hey! 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 Uh-oh. It's accessed some sort of fight or flight center in my own brain. I choose fight! I could really use a side pop about now. Thank you for the mental. Otto was right. I should have bought some side pops. I wonder how long this brain is going to stay fresh. These machines are more work than I expected, but it looks more stable now. almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Oh! Yep. Must be safe. I don't hear any ticking. Frazee? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you. Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? Oh, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast, cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry, protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole? And because that's a famous family in the Psy community? And you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogan really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's perfect. Am I right?
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can you tell me about Compton Boole?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The Boole's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys
Learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about...
You believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time. Don't you guys think I should have my own show? Nailed it.
Yoink.
One word scribes him, that word's good.
Yep. This is too pretty to leave out here. Card. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquato Dome.
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out with my thought tuner. People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. Getting closer. Aha! There are some stray thoughts. Better grab this before it hurts somebody. I'll take that card.
Go check on Nona, jerk! Every date with her could be our last.
Oh, man, that smell! Can't leave this card lying around. Yep, sidecar. Okay, let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go. Oh. Gotta fight my way out of here again. Thank you, Agent Dallas. Those dream fluffs really hit the spot. Ooh, man! I'm starting to realize now why Gisu wanted to fob these off on me.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the smarter...
Creepy! There you are!
Aw, man. We found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside-down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes, I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops?
Oh, cretino.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
Need to top our last trick.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Golovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galorgios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get a big head.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed. Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have
family.
Highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
Who cursed us?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water! That's all you need to know.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important psychonaut. And she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Sorry, I missed that one. Do it again. Last one.
Maybe this will be the easiest. Oh no. It feels worse. Uh-oh. This one looks tough.
No. 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 No.
Phew! That's all of them. I should let Gisu know I got it done. And maybe punch her in the arm.
Doesn't he see how ridiculous?
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back. Yep. Got a Psy card. I want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys. Whoa. The expiration date on this thing is the year I was born. I'll take that card. That's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here? Oh. Yep. What's that? You want to give me a new rank? Okay, Psy challenge marker. My Psy Blast feels a lot blastier now. I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business. What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
Phew! Hey, I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Whoa. You don't usually see this in the physical world. What a strange place.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Look, Dion, I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
Frazy's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazy. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever! Do you even realize what you've done? To the Aquato name? Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion. Bye, Dion. What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome. Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once. Ah, the Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. Yep. Oh, yeah. just leave this cart? Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
And I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia? That's a sad story, son. But there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. We're more connected to Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Gioco family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Gioco who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me add a little, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind,
Dad,
that you had some uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel, Raz.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby. Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
True. Not sure where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
You know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true, then it's for her to tell us about, son, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I had that coming. I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yes, yes. I think I'm almost there.
How could I not?
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those? That fits. Looks like there's just one more part to find. Psychar! Ah, kids today. Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That fun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go! Funicular! Okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstated. Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasticulars. Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Dion's being a total jerk to me.
What a newsflash. What else? Is the sky also blue?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Hey, where's Sugar Cube?
You mean my beautiful tiny horse? The one you kidnapped? She's with friends. She asked that I not tell you her location.
No, she didn't.
Don't tell me about my horse, Pooter.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Got it. This is such a misunderstanding of Psytanium, I can't even bear to read it. Yoink! Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Boole. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy?
That's
what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the forgetful forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for. Wonder what's back here. Yep. Looks like a great place to get those bees. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better. Not so fast! Lizzie? Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie? Nope!
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that senior league pass. Agent Boole, I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one bee. Shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Ah!
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind?
Ah.
Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no.
Ah.
Great. Out of my way, bees.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able. Never touch a judge's gavel! Rah! Ah! My power comes from justice! Ah! Ah! My baby! Ah! Roar! Ah! Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, no.
Captain?
Anything but this.
It's time for...
Ram it down!
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
Maybe if I post it.
Yeah, what's that sound?
Careful, that steam is hot. Melt those goggles right off you.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag. I think I hear something.
And Chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
I feel good about this.
It's happening! We got this, right?
You know, a watch pot never boils. Well, don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
Got the first tag.
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut.
Slice me up, I dare ya!
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
And he's boiled the egg. Judges are shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. Let's see what he does while that egg is boiling.
This hat box needs a hat box tag. Oopsie. What's that sound?
Hit that button, Chef.
Yep.
And that's a perfectly chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient.
We only have 5
Chef.
more seconds. Oh, sorry, I meant...
Oh. where's the Hatbox tag?
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
Yep.
Minutes left, oh my! Now that's definitely a safety violation.
I'll take this again.
And he's boiled the egg! He's boiled the egg!
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm...
Eat.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant?
Eat.
Reveal the meal!
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box!
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations! You did it! How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic! Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish, right after this commercial message.
Time for justice! Council must not badger the gavel! Never touch a judge's drawer! My power comes from justice, not that little mallet! Roar! My baby! I may cross-examine, Counselor.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next dish, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
I like the quiet time. But if I'm gonna help Agent Poole, I'd better hit that button and start the next dish. Hey! I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Let's start the next round. What's that sound? Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. I think I hear something. Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again. I'll take this nugget. See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
What about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first. What's he doing with that beehive?
To get cooked.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
Walk in the kitchen, please, especially with that.
You won't be disappointed. You know, I don't know why, but I just can't wait to be blender.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a goat tastes human flesh, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Wonder if I should work on something else instead of waiting.
What are you waiting for?
I'm lighter than I look. Right? Right? It's slicing time.
That device is tricky.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins. Chef is now clear.
Let me help you out with that banam.
Get me in that pan, man.
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry. I meant
You better get up here before I crow.
Good job on that bread, Chef. Just don't forget to plate it.
me! That actually smells good.
I think I hear something.
Who is this boy? Minutes left, oh my!
All the ingredients are...
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box!
Now, be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Must not badger the gavel! Never touch a judge's gavel! This is a court of law.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's just what the doctor ordered.
I like the quiet time. But if I'm gonna help Agent Bull, I'd better hit that button and start the next dish. Watch it! Yep, suitcase tag. Gotcha. What's that sound? Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again. Oh, that's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide, Ribbon.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game! Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz!
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon.
It's about Tom!
That's been chopped.
Sure, I guess. Kinda still thinking about that pig, though.
And then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking. We know Chef.
We're moving the hive!
Will Chef ignore his conscience and boil that beehive?
I can feel it's helping my lower back already! You couldn't resist me!
Time to chop that melon, Chef. Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Done it! Quick, hit that button. Let's see if Chef can bring that chopped melon over to the blender.
Yep.
That watermelon is still a little chunky.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Pygmy said I never fly. Look at me now!
This is weird.
Edie, well, what
Is that you?
It's serving time.
It's just not. Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
frying pan is...
Is that honey pepper bowl making us smell?
Oh my!
Now, does Chef remember where the serving plate is?
Bring me that frog spawn!
Careful with that.
I prefer to be fried over me. Woo! Keep me up running, all right?
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate!
Get moving!
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled, just pushed up.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no.
Lumber stack!
Let's see what we got. Reveal! The meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box! Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Bull.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Bull. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredients.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
Find me an egg, young man, or we're doomed. Look out! Run! Oh, I don't like it in here. More ingredients.
Wrong ingredient.
Oh, that's not going to help.
Eat this.
You need to serve the judge.
Well, it's about time you found one of those. A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices. Where are we going to get a strawberry? Ram attack! Oh my, please stay clear of the goat wretch for my sake. One of those disgusting rumps might hold the key to our victory. That's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself. I shall certainly try. You stay safe down there while I do.
Otto was right. Lots of sides.
He did it!
We did it!
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
The judges are so full and not eating. I'm gonna have to serve this.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Here comes some fresh candy. Oh, I hate to see that.
Wrong. I don't want this. No offense. Here we go.
Thank you. I can't bring home the bacon without any pork. Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm. I wouldn't touch that.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder? That's better.
Oh, that's great. Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need. You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind.
Can the sous chef get his partner what he needs? What do you think, audience?
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredients. Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close
the ticket.
So take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there. Please clear of the goat wretch for my sake.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my
Perfect
ingredients.
choice. But is it too late?
Perfect. If I only had a watermelon, I could really make this dish sing. Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It must be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm. Heavens, more ingredients. We don't need one of those right now.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again.
Exactly the thing. Oh, no. That's just what the doctor ordered. I don't suppose one of those goats recently regurgitated a strawberry by any chance? How unpleasant. More ingredients.
This isn't what I need.
It seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
That's the last ingredient, my boy.
Session.
I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Little mallet. My baby! Let us take
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these arts might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout. Oh, that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't. Ooh, fancy. Yep. Hey, goat. Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Thoughts. Straight thoughts. Hey, Gisu.
You discharged all those psycho seismometers yet?
Yep, those things were a hazard.
Well, here's your hazard pay. Let us never speak of it again.
power?
Hey, did the brain tumbler ever get deloused?
Yes, I finally did it myself. The infestation was my fault anyway. Should have kept a closer eye on that school tour group.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious. Looks like the budget of this show has been cut drastically.
You might say it was chopped.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. I think I hear something. Looks like Compton's mind is sorted. Emotionally speaking, I mean.
Wait a second.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby.
Be a rank riser, a card miser. Combine your psych cards with a psych orb from automatic.
Yow! Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Oh, hello.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
What am I doing?
I think it's over this way. Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner. or this way? Aha! There are some straight knots.
Who's doing that?
Psi cards piling up.
Hi,
Turn them into
I'm
psi
Raz.
challenge markers.
Okay.
Psi core from the automatic. Brand new mental connection pins available. Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. Excellent choice. Good selection. Let's combine that psi core with your card so you can rank up. Let's combine that psi core with your card so you can rank up. Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here. Improve your networking skills.
Scanning access granted.
Almost had it. I just need to focus on people might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. This is promising. Thoughts! Straight thoughts!
Hey, that big-headed kid is in here again.
Round up the usual delusionists.
Get me a background check on that whole circus family.
Something about these readings I don't like.
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
Hey, that big-headed kid is in here again.
Open up!
Look a little young for the senior league, hmm?
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Hmm. Ah, good tip. Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
take that card.
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots before the rest of the senior league gets here. Ouch! Ooh, 7-10 split. Good luck with that. Looks like you left the big 4. Ouch! Ooh, 7-10 split. Good luck with that. There's the dinner bucket.
I'm sure Nona won't miss this old Loki deck. We never seem to play anymore.
Hi, kid.
Shouldn't you be Ford?
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. And I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated? The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Da-ha! That away.
Giddy up! Whoa! Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble. Made of bricks. Here goes nothing! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wow! Hey, look at that giant Ford head. I wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, guy!
Death is coming from above! Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, I'll bet it's up in that giant bowling pin head.
What has this city come to?
Hey man, what's the rush? How do you know the world's ending?
something.
Can you give me a little boost, fella, huh?
Out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
Just run that ball polisher a bit for me if you could.
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
You think that hurt? That didn't hurt. Listen to God. The end is nigh.
What's that sound?
Looks like you could use a touch-up anyways.
Even if I don't live to see it, there.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay? Get over cooking. Almost there, buddy. Just keep running.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now. Let's roll.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew, this slime is so sticky.
You know it. The kids just love it.
Do I know the best? Come on, Chief. We're on vacation.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Thanks.
Don't attack the messenger.
How rude!
Look out!
Hey,
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
Hey, I was aiming
Excuse
at
me.
that.
Please! Coming through!
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
If this stuff wasn't in the way, I'd totally be riding that sick half-pipe.
Yeah, right. You're afraid.
Nah, you're...
I just ironed these clothes.
Good stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes. Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin.
Gotta remember where I parked that thing. Oh, man, this thing's big.
I'm going to. I'm just waiting for my muscles to warm up.
Well, I never.
Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way.
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
What has the city come to? Come on, not in front of my friends. Okay, now I'm it.
Yes, not the duffel bag attack.
Well, I never. How rude!
Iron.
long-term emotional baggage nearby. I think I hear something.
As soon as we get...
Knock it off! Hey, I'm working here.
So don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hey,
Let's just stop. Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this. Yes, back in action.
Oh, you're gonna send me to an early grave, I'm telling you, kid. Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the end of the world.
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized. Hey, it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry. your date!
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big
It's the end of spring!
The big one!
Bring it
So
on.
beautiful!
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect. I'm making progress. But what if Maligula shows up here? And Ford's not ready? I need to hurry up.
Just like my nephew. Little jerk.
Oh, hello.
Running.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Scanning. Access granted. Scanning. Access granted.
Nick!
TV?
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang! There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness! nothingness! Is this cashmere? It's too delicious!
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
I am aware of the position of my body in space and time, and space is aware of me.
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Oh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
My heart is racing. I have a heart. How do we get out of here? I feel like I'm about to go.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Hope this is a good memory. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're... come in?
Hey, I know you. You're... Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psy King?
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
We. What are they?
How's everybody doing tonight? Yikes. Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing.
Well, they'd be happy if we could just play for them. I just wish we knew what to do with them.
First tag. Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Ah, good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a feast of the senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Oh, what's that, a new friend? No? An old friend, then? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, it's that kind of world.
Ooh, pretty.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Yep. Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try? this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more. Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which. Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me. Hi!
I see the violin! Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
There.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Oh, I hope this goes better than last time. Why do all these creeps hate you so much? Why'd he put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled? Those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
I'll take this nugget.
What's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
Oh, let's do that again.
There we go.
Man, this is a lot to take in, but I like it.
Nothing truly bends but our minds.
It's all so beautiful, but it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic. Stay calm now. Stay calm. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? You're handling this so much better than I would be. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. How do we get out of here? Oh no, I can't breathe. I don't like it here. Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
What's that sound?
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is gonna be incredible.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Maybe these friends are different. I don't like the look of that thing. We did it!
box tag.
Using these terms correctly, it's been a while. Have you guys ever... High five! Wait, don't do that. I'd go flying like a racquetball. Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that. Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right? Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right, it's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks. Vision. He always had such a good eye for, visuals.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light. Rainbow bound and bond.
Think that statue's big enough? Ah, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right? My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is? Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? It's always now, 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 and then kill, kill, kill. I remember now. This stuff is called I assume because of all the giant eyes. this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it. That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks?
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yep. Yep. Yeah!
And it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
Fieldmobile! I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
Yeah, they might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Oh, let's try the concession stands. They might be there, and I'm getting hungry. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that.
You want me to drive? I don't want to brag, but...
These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Audie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing. Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Yep.
Maybe I should just take a nap.
I've heard about music festivals like this, but this one is surprisingly clean. think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Still, where are all the bathrooms?
I can't remember much of anything. Actually, I hope I don't find one. That would really be a piece of the senses. Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
We always do. No, we don't. See? Here you go.
Me? You started this.
Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the blame train.
For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen.
For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip on reality.
Are you full of wax or something?
Look, I don't want to fight.
Me either.
Let's just be quiet.
Fine with me.
Me too.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psyking, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psy King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
I heard that.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too. Careful. Dr. Touch can be a little handsy.
Yep.
All that sound requires is the cooperation of the entire...
I'll take this nugget.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
Instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
The question isn't what you know, but what you feel.
I just remembered something I need to do. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing. Give the old one, too. Keep dodging, kid. Need my help? No? You want me to take care of these guys? No. You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all. Do that thing with your head again. This didn't used to be such a dangerous area, I swear.
Oops.
Spin, Mary. I really think it's time to get rid of these things. I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening!
Just calm down, okay?
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. My heart is racing. I have a heart. Oh no. I can't breathe. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Maybe you could slow this thing down.
Hey!
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go? might not like it, but it was just so great playing with you cats again. Just so great.
You look good, Psy King. Let's face facts, guys. It's not going to work unless we get the whole band back together.
Well, we need Sniffles and Tasty.
You know, I build all my own instruments.
We still have 2 more bandmates to find.
I'm not sure this stage is structurally sound. You know, I build all my own instruments.
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
Not really sure what happened there at the end. Hey, after the concert, you, want to go for a ride in the van, Psy King?
Of course. Why do you think I keep that thing around?
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van. Can't beat that old van smell.
Where are we going?
Oh, let's try the concession stands. They might be there, and I'm getting hungry. These are the concession stands. If they got... Good idea. Let's look here. Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles.
I miss the quiet.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Maybe I should just take a nap.
I think I hear something. Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry. I feel bad about cutting the line, but I'm on a mission. This unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except, we never really had crowds. Oh! Yep. I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me. Yep. Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the Psy King is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds. to admit, I'm a little afraid of this one.
Why? Because of all the tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band, man.
Whoa, these things feel weird. Yep.
I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me. This smells like the way across.
The flavor of the Big Bang is ever expanding.
Certainly an adequate supply of tongues in here. To be honest, this is more tongue than I would prefer.
I'll take this nugget. Yep.
I've forgotten how many flavors there are. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Here's the steamer trunk tab.
I was about to jump in there. So many people eat without really tasting. Such a shame.
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the lord of all time, space, and dimension now. My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes. But new ones.
Every breath you take, you absorb the aroma of
What's that smell? Oh, God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh, God. Now I can taste it. Ah. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. You want me to time bubble them for you? Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I don't like it here. How do we get out of here? Oh no. I can't breathe. My heart is racing. Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about. You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life. That nostril is as hairy as a Saint Bernard turned inside out. You know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat? That's a known fact. This area really smells. Get it? Ah, peace and quiet again. How nice.
Whoa! I did not see that coming.
Trust me, you do not want to look up these nostrils.
I'm just assuming these are big gumballs. Oh, yep. I swear I can taste this thing.
I like the smell of this bridge.
A smell is both something you give and something you take.
This bridge has a strong smell. That's a good sign.
The secrets of the universe are always on the tip of your tongue.
Yep.
Can you smell the universe?
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast.
Feast!
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's low. At the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories, which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut? Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Dear universe, please! Shut up!
There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmut Fullbear! Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that. What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
You okay?
So far.
You okay?
So far. Moving too fast for that.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fullbear, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the seventh? I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too. Are you trying to slow? You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for you, Fullbear.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake we couldn't find you.
No matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
If my body's been in hyper-ice all this time, I'll bet I look amazing.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back! Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberry tomato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick! Great! The audience loved it. Do it again! Perfect! One last curtain call and the show's over.
I haven't found your body yet, Full Bear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Sidekick! Sidekick!